All right, so good evening and welcome. I was, when I started up the stream, I was wearing a green shirt and it just didn't work. For some reason, green shirts did not work. So purple, definitely a color that works for us. So we are going to play some more. Let me just click that update button on Darkest Dungeon, because we are going to play some Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. So back at it with a new big update, the 1.01. Now this always, is it the Chirurgeon's table or is it Chirurgeon's table? Like that, it's a constant thing. How do you? This is the best part. Like, how do you pronounce this in? How the hell do you pronounce that? I think it's also Kai, like. But anyway, I'll be butchering it, and someone else will be. Yeah. Haven't we talked about the word before? We've talked a lot about things before. That's the part of being here a while, and you get to see the same conversations coming back. But there's also the other. This word also from the region in Darkest Dungeon. It is also a highly contested word. I would just intentionally mispronounce it as surgeon and be done. Done. There you go. Yeah. And that is actually the fetter, which makes no sense, but there are a lot of weird words in English that are not pronounced the way you would expect. Like the place where ships moor at the, not at a dock, but at a quay. That is not spelled how you would expect quay to be spelled. So Sushi Boss Felder, not that much on my side, but on the game being relentless, I don't know. The Sushi Boss is, you have to have someone at the front who can taunt and have a high move resist, because then if you get pulled down, it's going to be a tough fight. If it spends an attack and doesn't pull you down, it's going to be an easy fight. So it's all about move resist for your tank. So if you have some kind of move resist for your tank, or even better, if you go kill the general first, then you have perfect move resist, then piece of cake, basically, because you can't really. I was talking with my partner last night about the pronunciation of the Italian word. Yeah. Good. Good luck with that. There's a street here in Houston called Kickendall. Yeah, but I also remember when I was in Boston, and there's a city called Worcester, and it's not at all spelled like Worcester would be expected to be spelled. So, you know. Hello, Foul Old Geek. Welcome. It's been a while. Good to see you, and good to see that you still have a beautiful badge next to your name. You said it right. I lived in Boston, so I I know. Yeah. So I lived in Charlestown, of all places, in Boston. So I remember when living in Charlestown, it was like very strict orders. Like, you go to the main street, you go left to the station, don't go right. Beyond the next intersection, it's not Irish neighborhood anymore. Don't go there. Yeah. There are few sounds that are not, that are, or in close to how they're spelled. Yeah. I mean, the best one is still that Welsh town of Lenchester, and so on and so forth. Which is just a joy. It must be nice to be from there just for a while, and then it gets old very quickly. Like, so where are you from? Leicestershire, yeah. English from England is cheating. Yeah. Yeah, I also lived in UK and lived in Milton Keynes, and people from Milton Keynes didn't pronounce it Milton Keynes. It was like Mullen Keynes, and I was like, what, Mullen? I don't know. It's not a place that you would be proud of being from anyway. So it's a it's a hellscape in the Midlands. Uh, yeah, Mullen Keynes. Yeah, yeah. It's weird, but you get used to it. I also went to some customers in Blackburn. I I could not understand what they were saying. They were truckers and like warehouse workers, so their jargon and their pronunciation left much to be desired. Yeah, so I have a funny way of ignoring certain letters in words seemingly without a pattern to it. Yeah, is Toy Town? What do you mean by Toy Town? I remember, like, when I first talked to the guy who was living and working in Milton Keynes, and he was telling me to get there, to come there, and I was like, we talked, and I went home, and I googled, and I googled, and I googled, and I could not find that city because that was not how he pronounced it. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're French speaking, everything looks the same. It does very much look the same. It's just roundabout, and then oh, there's another roundabout. Oh, look, there's another roundabout. Oh, there's a roundabout. So, yeah, um, French is also has a, but at least I mean, as with my non-existent knowledge of French, is that there are kind of some some tricks to it. Like there is a Danish word that's also a last name called Hust, which is spelled like this, which means harvest. Um, and if you're in France, then if st is at the end of a word, then you don't pronounce it, and h in the start of a word, you don't pronounce it. The only thing left is a letter that doesn't exist in French. So I don't know. How do you pronounce that in French? I don't know. Was in sexualizing? Is that not? That's not how it's spelled. Ah, right. Yeah, on the main roads. Yeah, it's awful. It's an it. I went there as a yeah, I lived there and I was just working, and it was like working in a business park, living in Midtown, and it was perfect, like good parking, easy access, but it had no soul at all. So it Milton Keynes is, it's a, yeah, it's a soulless hellscape. But being a young professional, it was a good place to stay. Now I'm not a young professional. I am neither professional nor young, so now I see it for what it is. Mind the gap from the tube. Yeah. I'm happy that I was kind of saying yesterday that I expected Darkest Dungeon to come out on a Thursday, and it did come out. It's better than Luton. Yeah. I agree. I mean, but I don't know. It's it's just bad comparison, I guess, on bad stuff. Yeah, like what kind of STD would you like? It's like I'd like to not have any STDs, so please don't ask me to choose which one I'd like to have. That's kind of the comparison between Milton Keynes and Luton. It's like, so what kind of STD would you like? None, please, thank you. I guess. I think and I also think that's an apt description and analogy for those towns. Yeah. I never got to visit those towns. Yeah. It's not bad, believe me, but you never get rid of it. That's the problem. Yeah. Love the English countryside. Yeah, that's. I was actually thinking about it on not too long ago. Like, what's it called? Cotswold. Like the most sort of idyllic English town, and you'd sort of, if you've seen any British crime TV show, you'd think they're all taped in Cotswold, and then you go there, and it's like, yeah, I mean, it's nice houses, but all I see are giant tourist buses and tourists pouring out of them. So I'm like, you don't get to see it, you get to see tourists seeing it. And that's kind of how it is. So, yeah. Yeah, basically everyone has the herpes virus. Basically everyone, and it's just like 70% of the population has antibodies. So I moved to North Scotland. Wow, not even just Scotland, North Scotland. Wow. Well, must be a beautiful countryside. I visited Scotland like 3 times, I think. I love it. Love it there. Love it, and that's also a good thing. Like Scotland is beautiful everywhere, and it's pretty damn big. So pretty good idea to a pretty good place to see nature without seeing tourists. If you go to the castle in Edinburgh, it's full of tourists. But if you just go to random place in the middle of Scotland, it's beautiful, and you won't see a lot of tourists, and it's glorious. So I want to go there. I want to go for a hiking trip to Scotland. And I know where I want to go. It's a town that is on Spey, and there's also like a ski resort there, but I want to go there outside of the skiing season. But there are good hiking paths, and you can go hiking path out, and it's sort of in the center, so you are in the center of beautiful mountains, and you can go for hiking trips and then sort of loop back, come back to your nice cozy pub for a pint after a long day hike. Like, that's gonna be perfect. Or you can just take like the public transport somewhere and then walk back. It's like, I think that would be like, for me, the perfect place to hike, because I love hiking, but I want to end the hike with a cold beer and a hot bath. And yeah, I'm comfortable. So Hadrian's Wall is on my list. Why it would be sick to visit? What? Why? Oh, it would be sick to visit. Yeah, I don't know. I saw Hadrian's Wall and was like, what? This? Okay. Beer might be warm. Nah. Nah. I live on board on North Yorkshire. I'm so lucky I have amazing cooked Yorkshire moors and dales and Scottish broth. Love it here. That sounds very nice. Very nice. Keep away from the North Coast 500 road. Why? Never heard of it. Yeah, so it's beautiful place. Busy? Yeah, I guess that my guess at least would be that Scotland is pretty much empty, and the further north you go, the emptier it gets. Except you probably have some towns or cities up there that are basically 100% oil and fishing, and they're not that charming, probably. That would just be my guess of how that works. That there would be a big oil industry that sort of has a hangout up there in the north of Scotland, or maybe that's in Aberdeen that they sell out. Whee!
Another loyal devotee.
It's from Aberdeen. Hey, one of my absolute favorite sounds. Thank you. A new protector of the path has joined the ranks. Thank you very much for joining and welcome. Much appreciated. Mad Gnome is the name. welcome. So, I had it all on a school trip many years ago. It was freezing cold, and there was a sheep caught in some wire fence. All I remember about it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably going to be the same if you visit now. I don't think much would have changed from that. Probably you're going to see sheep getting stuck in wire fence, and it's probably going to be freezing cold as well because, yeah. I went. My dad never went to Scotland, and he wanted to go. So my sister and I, we were like, let's give him a trip to Scotland, just the three of us, for his birthday, his 70th birthday, and then go there. And we forgot to align expectations, so we clearly had different ideas. Now, I lived in the UK, so it was obvious that I was going to drive because I was uncomfortable driving in the wrong side of the road. And so we rented a car and drove around. And my sister wore her newest sneakers that were not allowed to be wet in Scotland in late October. And my dad was just brought his camera and telelens. And when we stopped, he went out, shot some photos, and I was like, I'm good, let's keep moving. So it was 8 hours a day of me just frantically like, stay on the right side of the road, stay on the right side of the road, like twisted, narrow roads, just focusing on the middle line that usually wasn't there. Just focus on it. We're like, I'm so tired. Can we take a break? Can we go see the mountains? And we go outside, and my sister was like, it's wet. Just stay here. And my dad was just shooting some photos like, I'm good. I'm like, but there's nature out there. Can we go see the nature? Like, nah, I'm good. Okay, I guess we drive a bit more then. So that was 3 days of driving 8 hours a day, and they had a good trip, but I fucking hated it. It was so bad. We should have aligned expectations because my thought was like, yeah, we're gonna drive a bit, and then we're gonna walk for a couple of hours, and then we're gonna find some place to eat, and then we're gonna drive a little bit and walk a bit more. Nah, there was no walking. The only time I got to walking was like I parked them at some place to get coffee and cake, and we're like, fine, I'm gonna go for a hike. I'm like, but it's raining. Like, yeah, good luck going to Scotland in October and expecting sunshine. Yeah, so it was that's why I decided I want to come back with someone who actually wants to see the outside. Driving a motor. Oh, right. Yeah, well, I think I'll pass on that one. I think it would be great to have a motorhome so you're a lot more independent, but driving a big vehicle on a small road, ugh. Yeah. I love driving, yeah, but it's a little more stressful when it's manual gear. I'm not used to that. Wrong side of the road, on very narrow roads, and the people drive there. They don't expect to see opposing traffic. So it was quite stressful to do that. So it's something with my mom, but expectations were met. She'd have to take a train to see St. Andrew's Beach. For us, it was whatever, but for her, she's really excited about it. Yeah, that's also like, I think, like retrospectively, it was a good trip, but it was just not the trip that I wanted. So I'll go with someone who is more interested in seeing the world. I recently did a bunch of driving in Ireland. Never again. Really? Oh yeah. Basically, my recollection from driving in Ireland is that there are more potholes than roads. Was that Ireland? I think it was. No, Ireland had like, maybe that was Wales. Ireland had some beautiful roads that were like paid for by the EU. I was like, oh, that's a EU celebration. But the rest of the roads were just more potholes. So, yeah. Highest quality of living in the world. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, highest quality of living doesn't really sort of matter too much when you're also from another country that also has a high quality of living. Hey Gareth, thank you very much for gifting us up to the Fuzzy Falcon. My best experience from Ireland was I went to Dublin, and I went there with a sales guy from Milton Keynes, and we got in, and we got in the back seat, and so then he started just immediately start just very explicit language about Brits. And then I started talking. You hear my accent. I was like, oh, cool. Okay, so just some tourists. And then and my friend who was from the UK, very British, just shut up. And I was like, yeah. So how about them Tories? I was like, then he just went completely off the rails. And I learned a new expression that I still savor to this day. A shower of cunts. That's a beautiful expression. A shower of cunts. So now you learned it as well. That was my... Did my chat go through? No, did not. So that was a beautiful expression. And afterwards we got out. I was like, all right, well, that's nice. Did you feel welcome? So it was a good trip. Been traveling here and there. Good stuff. Like to go back. It's also nice when you can somewhat speak the language. So so anyway, no, the cheer did not go through. Maybe it's just stuck in the ether. Try again. Maybe it works the second time. I'll reset. Yeah, maybe it's just a refresh page. Cool. So on that note, we will dive into the game and see if it'll be less of a shower of cunts today. There we go. Daily subs. 1. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. So giving DESYNCED again? You never know. I mean, I have my moments. And I also know that I can get affectionate. And then I just need to cool down. And then I'll be good. And then maybe at 11 o'clock, I'll be in effect again. My cheers are not working. Try bigger numbers. Sorry, Fudgy Falcon. Maybe it just doesn't work. And playing this morning. So, did you enjoy it? Hey, Cement Cat. Thank you for the 200 bits. So yours work. All right. So I actually really like this build here. This is like becoming my standard build at this point. And Mark de Jonge, thank you for the 42 months.
Welcome home.
What the hell was that sound? Why is that so loud? Hieronymus, thank you for 200 bits. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? 70 of those. That's only 3.5. That's 6.6.
Our illustrious
Samago, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. And Civil Caesar with the 200 bits. Production testing. Yes. Everyone tests to see if they can gift bits, and maybe afterwards everyone just see if they can gift subs. Let's just do a test here and let's all add up to the test and do what we can to test if things are working. The funny thing is, I don't know why I didn't realize that I could build it like this when I built this one. Like, this is annoying that I built it, but what I want to do now is basically add a green circuit build here that is like this, and then add, we already have this one down here, and then I want to do the same thing for cable as well. So maybe we take this out, move a green one over here, take the green one out, make a cable over there. That's gonna be the plan. That'll take a little bit of resource, but not so much. In the meantime, I have all of these, and they are, oh, I can't, pressing the M key doesn't work. I did a little bit of exploring here, so we found some more iron out here. And the Fudgy Falcon, there we go! You have a minimum of 200 bits. Yes, that I do. And there's a little bit more here. And we found this desert here that used to have a lot, but now it's just being combed by these here. Still something left. And we did not find any more up here. They are munching on this part. What are you doing? Yeah, that's fine. So let's get you up here. These are now remotely powered, so they don't need any power at all. And here. So we need our number 5. Delete all this. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff here. Hey, and you're just happy coming in. Come on. And here. Hey, Lexi! Thank you for the 300 bits, and also thank you for your pledge on Patreon. I noticed it. That one's going back, despite it having... yeah, okay. Because it's fully... Here. And... there. Taking damage from what? I thought I did have some... What is... Yeah? Oh, this is not good. Storage turned out, you have to go down here. We'll take these instead. And our heal bot comes here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Jedi K9, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. So many activities, and it's not even a level 1 yet. It's weird. That's number 1. You're assigned. This is number... You're already assigned. Cool. So what about you? You're coming up here. Good. Let's get up to that location and let's build. Corinna, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you very much. Oh, the chunk. Oh, that's bad. So now we need to find a new place for you to go. Let's get you over here. Should be fine. There. And go back. Another chunk. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. You'll find it. You'll find love once in a while. Yeah, I know. Oh, taking damage. What the hell?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, that's fine. These can allowed to take damage. Thank you, Swimmer. Thank you for 3 gift subs. And it is a level 1 hype train. Glorious. Hey, this is supposed to be a desert that's full of deserty things. That one. So you're just out here just to do some exploration. And Mark the Younger, thank you for 5 gift subs. What an unusual activity we have here. Right, let's see. I'm gonna take this one. And I'm gonna paste it. There are none here that don't work, so that is gonna be there. No. Here, I guess. And then let's take these. 1, 2, 3, and that one. That one.
Another loyal devotee.
What the? Okay, so random activity. That's been super quiet. There's more activity today than has been on any of the previous days. Thank you. Another new protector of the path has joined the ranks. Thank you very much and welcome. No Discord name yet. Thank you. All right, things are working here. This is definitely gonna go in here, and you are scanning that one. That's not correct. Oh, right, that's not it. It's, it's supposed to be this one? Yes, because that's how much of that is left. Yes. Okay, and this will then be, this is the one that dictates what we're building. What are we building? Fix all slots. No. Fix all slots to green circuits. Good. And then you will be infinite green circuits. And there we go. And that has the command to find the available stuff. This one will now be 160. This is all great. And then I can copy, paste it into these two. And that means this one should also be changed. Let's see, quantity-wise, what is it this is building? It's 5 to 3? 5 to 3, okay. Well, it's something with 8, though. $160. There, that should be the ratio. Cool, so 2 minutes left. Who is joining the path? Do you know? Someone is. And these undone. Let's just throw them in here. And this one should be... Oh, right, it needs to go into here. Which obviously isn't going to work. And this will now be locked in. This. There. Yeah, yeah. And that will fix these. Okay, and then you can now go to that one. Right, so sequencing is correct. We just need these going out. And maybe cancel orders here. And this is connect one. Ah, it's because it doesn't have supply. It should not have supply either, so that's fine. And oh, 30 seconds. Oh no, 10 subs for the next level. There, that's how it's gonna be. You're gonna go in here, that looks good. You are not going in here, why not? Oh, it was good progress from that level 1, but oh well. Why is it not working? You are only transporters on Mark 2. You are on number 2 and you're only transponders. Why is it not getting in here? Train successful. Thank you for the level 1. What are we missing? Like, I have the stuff I need. Like, it's not requesting here. It should be requesting here. Was it easy to find those 5 blue cubes? Yeah. I didn't even put any effort into it. I just got it. Yes, channel 2 and channel 2. So they're both on channel 2 and they have the items here. And this one is providing, delivering. Oh, it's a robotic. Ah, that's why. Never mind. Of course. Thank you. That was a really simple thing. Assembler. And then you go back out here. Go back out there. Kind of important. Ah, and that doesn't work because it's not on channel 1. Should be coming in here, right? Now on channel 1, so things should be picking it up. I don't know. Only transponders, of course. Yeah, fixing these is annoying as hell. There you go. Got something. Finally. Get that one. And then I need to fix all this. There. And this was what? Yeah. Yes, yes. Copy, paste, paste, and paste some more. Easy. What's the reason for using network 2? If I use network 1 on this one, then they will have a tendency to bounce back and forth between these two. They'll simply bounce back and forth. And that I don't want. So I'm basically saying this is... So I'm... the storage block has a register, store register in here. So that ignores the logistic network, it ignores behaviors, it ignores everything. It just push it in there. And this one are also channels. And this one will now take everything inside the network to be on network 2, because then it's kind of isolated and it won't sort of bounce back and forth between these. That's why. I found it to be like a simple solution to that problem. Okay, so this one's up and running. Let's delete the other next one. Delete. Come on, delete, yes. And then I'm gonna build another one. And that will be the cables will also get one of these. Why are you not seeing this? Oh, it's just outside. Okay, never mind. Alright, so let's get this fixed. And I can then take... Ooh. Oh, it's gonna miss one here. Yeah. And then I only build one. Hold on, that's cable. So kill that. Okay, so this needs to be stopped. First of all, stop it. And then I need to get the cable. 80, 40, 40. Good. I can't remember anything. 80 of these, that's gonna be this one. And then 40 of this. And then I'm guessing it's 40 of these. And then time. Yes. Right, check it. Lock it in. Put it in there. You take that out. And then... Nope. Fix to cables. Ah, I'm too slow. Okay, that needs to go first. Fix to cables. There, 6 all slots. Then there's only one cable that can be here. Or this goes away and gets... Nope. Cable. And cable. And that fixes, and you're gonna be pushing in here. You're gonna be pushing out there. And you should be getting things in now. Why not? Just make sure that that is in here. Oh, that is what I want. Yes. So it now knows what it wants, and then it should be getting stuff inbound. Why not? Oh dear. It's the same. It's I don't get why it's the same thing every time. Like, would it make sense to lock the deconstructors so that it does not pick anything? Lock the deconstructor bot slots without losing. Oh, that's actually a point. Yeah, okay, so it's not actually picking up. I actually liked it for sort of delete something and then it goes back with whatever it has. I think it'd like to be more valuable to put, or maybe just bail on that one and then instead take a bigger storage would kind of be the opposite solution of what you proposed, but I think it'll. Okay, so now we have the same question again. Why is it not working? Transporters on 2, only transporters. It's got all the stuff, yes. This one is on channel 2. It's the little things. Ugh. Damn it, I knew what happened. You stood over here, and then you just lost that one. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, it's a small one, that's why. Okay, never mind. Then it should have been a twin bot, this one. Okay, then you are welcome to bounce it back there. So we guess we should have a twin bot, just a raw twin bot. Yeah. Then we'll forget all about why we did that. And by the way, you come over here and clean this up. Clean up this mess. That's a lot of goodies. And it's tempting, but no. It'll be enough. Okay. Out. Get up here for the cleanup. And you got that one. So let's do number 5. Here. And here. Clock. You will be requesting. And you're not going to request. You're just simply going to pick it up because I knew it was there. Clock. Cool. Yeah. And then you will be number 5. So that means now bigger storage. So when it deletes things, it can actually go somewhere. And I'm going to be sending your store location to that one. And then the old 5 is now a decon dashbot. Sorry, you're not really deconning much anymore. We'll just make you into a random dashbot. There. Now you're just happy like all the other ones, all your friends. Okay, so this is working. And that was the last one I wanted to migrate to the new format. So I've also prepared, this is for my video tomorrow. Just preparing for another iron mining facility setup thing. And it's, well, looks like it's not really necessary right now. Good. What is the goal for today? Well, the goal is, right now, is what we're going to be starting on. Because I want to start exploring the blight stuff. Notify. Oh, that's bad. Just as I come here, it just mines the last stuff. No. Yeah, well, you're screwed, aren't you? So I'm gonna go, not the miner, the storage one. Up here. Can you get somewhere? That's already taking something out. That is kind of yours. Damn. Yeah. Well, let's go up here. Or actually go to that location. Then you should spot it. This is almost out. And then I hope you will find peace in your life. Warning taking damage. Where? Oh, you're idiotic, aren't you? Yes, you are. And they have lost their leader. Good thing we have another leader over here. I am going to request another storage twin bot here. And I'm going to request you to go over here and be less idiotic. This is where we say what it's going to mine. There we go. And then the 4 miners are going to be assigned to our new bot coming in. Out somewhere. Okay, so let's take this out. Oh, the Ravagers. They should have enough power. Why are they losing power? Why are they not having power? They're so slow. Oh, we're just losing everything now. Are you kidding me? Why? Why are they not shooting? They're shooting so slow. What's up with the power? Oh, shit. It doesn't work if it doesn't have enough. Well, that sucked. So much for us having this glorious power transfer when it doesn't work. Because as soon as it drops below, it apparently shuts off these ones first. Because these can't tap from the batteries. Which is insane. Why can they not tap from the batteries? Why would that not be a thing? Ugh. Okay, you selected it. Library. Yeah, that's just it. And then we get that. Yes, there's a virus turret that's supposedly better. But we haven't done any virus stuff yet, so. How much power does a cube need? 40, I think. The cup. 20. Separate power network only for wireless power transmission. I don't want that. I want to have enough power. Let's build another little blueprint. We have the large one, right? 1M. Didn't we... How can I build a scale worm? Oh, okay. Okay, so a scale worm is apparently a thing. That's not really what I want. Let me delete that. That's a 1x1S. That's a 1M. That's 2S. Huh. Because I don't have this one. This is the one I thought I had. Damn. So that means solar power is, or wind power is still leaves a little bit to be desired. So we still have to work on these for the wind power. There we go. I have no idea what I just did. Oh, I just selected. Okay. Let's get you over here. That's 7. How does the research work in this game? You need an uplink, and then you have research, and then you need to produce these items, bring them into the uplink, upload, and then... So this is 20 steps that in total become 60 plus 60. I think we'll double uplink. Oh, we don't want double uplink because we're kind of building something. And our new no, not our deconstruction bot, but our repair bot might be nice to have over here. Whoa, why did you not go over to that one? Huh. Oh, I actually had some. That's from just spamming the wind turbines everywhere. Resources in space. Resources, basically. Just resources. There. So that's 8. And that's also what I'm doing now. Then I'm just spamming it. And that's kind of comes back to our key point. Can only be done in a HQ building. No, it can be done everywhere. It's just logically it belongs here. It doesn't have to. It could be anywhere. So okay, so now I need to get all of these powered. So I need to do 1, 2. I'd like this to be somehow simpler. What? Where are you? Oh no. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that one just had 2. Light some incoming. And I just need one more. Can we get one more? No. That one. Silica. Okay, you're kind of working further out. Number 4 can go down here for repairs. And notify ore. Yes, you ran out. Oh, you're not quite run out. I hope you... If I move you over here, then hopefully this will be the closest. Oh, right. Shit. I forgot. Down here. That one. It sucks. You. Connect. You. No, it's not that one. It's, that one. And this one should have a... So somewhere in one of these, there should be a gap. This is not a good way of doing this. Done. Transmit, but it's not transmitting until it has enough power, which it only kind of does during the day. Have you played with drones yet? No, I haven't played with anything yet because the game just doesn't want to let me play anything except the resource game. Oh, this one, these hauler bots suck as well because they are not hauling. So you need to go to that one. And that means I need to find the other haulers that are broken. Oh, so I know I have some haulers somewhere that are broken and I can't find them. Shit. There's no way that I only have one hauler. So somewhere between... That's a hauler bot, and then these are the 4 miner bots. I don't have any other bots over here. I don't have anything up here. So... Where is that? Where are the other hauler bots associated with that one? Don't know. I guess we'll have to take one of these hauler bots. I'll just... Copy you. And then paste and paste. There you go. So this is another like little problem with this is that it is so expensive to build. So you're gonna go up here. Don't know how that happened. Fix all slots to that. And I'm gonna get these miners as well. So they don't... Well, they shouldn't need to. Where are you going? Can you just go to that one just for now? Okay, and now I'm monitoring this part here. This is a hauler and a hauler. They're following the storage. Once the storage detects anything, it should be detecting now. There. And that should give these a command so they start working. Great. Okay, so we have one more. 3. And you? Cool. So all of these have to go up here. And please don't die yet this time. Well, it doesn't matter this part. It's just not getting stuff inbound fast enough, so getting 2 of them just doesn't make a difference. Yeah. That one, and I'm gonna get a few more haulers. Just because, and they're gonna be moved down there. Okay. Twin bot. You'll call it decon. That's number 5. Sweet. Hey, do you need any logos, emotes, or graphics? That is soliciting. Not interested. If I was, then I would be asking for it. But power. Yeah. And that one. And that one. And then we'll take number 9 and go to that location. And are you okay? It's the middle of the day. We should have a lot of excess power. Should have. Love that. Love that. Let's see how that works when we have excess power. And they are all full charge. And it's all good. And everything's fine. It's gonna be good. And we need to wreck all of this place here. Here we go. And then we start moving back. And they should be shooting pretty quickly now. There we go. That's what we'd like to see. I'm still gonna do some. The only solar and wind. Oh, that's a big one, isn't it? They look. No, they were just higher up, closer to me, to the camera. Okay, this is getting stupid. How much they respawn? Oh no. Damn it, lost another one. And they just heal slowly here. Lots of silica. Shoot it then, you. Okay, we're taking out the spawners now. Yay, finally. And we go to the next. Yeah, you can. Does the box ever just attack you randomly? No. They don't. They don't attack. So they are kind of just guarding their houses. So we're just taking them out. in their houses. There you go. That was the one that we actually want. So I am going to build. How? Okay, so that's not really working. Huh. We're gonna be taking out this plateau here if we can. And it's getting close to nighttime, which is not good because then I'll lose my solar power. Yeah. Pull back again. Go in. And generally these plateaus, then you have to deal with it. And then once the plateau is done, I just really like when you get a plateau, you just clean it out because then it's, you know that it's clean. You're still building this one. So let's take this hive. Okay, power still looks good despite the fact that it's evening. But it might be a time for us to go back here. Yeah. And turn off that power grid. How are you doing? You are still working on this part. Yeah, this is fine. There's a good buffer here. You really shouldn't be there. I think we'll actually take that out. Because that's, I shouldn't have one that builds up to 80 and another one that builds up to 120, 160. So I should just have one of those. So take this out. This one I might just accept that there are two of them because energized plates. Damn. Okay, that's filling up quickly. Alright, we're gonna take a break while it's nighttime, and hopefully, once this is done, we can get some more of these fighter cubs. Resource depleted, that's fine. Crystal chunk, you're still fine. Every time I get this, I have to check to see if it's actually working or not. I should also have a hauler back and forth here. I should see some hauler coming in. Or maybe it's just stuck because it can't unload at this. No. Oh man, it's so difficult to see these things, right? Because, oh, there it is. That one is going to. Yes, that one. There's just one hauler going back and forth. And you're like, should I have two? I'm trying to find a nice balance between solar and capacitors, batteries. Do you have any ratio? No, I don't. Because I just build them like randomly. I feel I have a monstrous amount here, but it doesn't matter since you can't use batteries for the power transmission. So, anyway, I'll take a break. And what did I say I wanted to do today? What did I say? Blight tech. What have we not done? Blight tech. You guessed it. Be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. So why are my blocks the size they are? It's actually because if you look at there, I thought that if I build it here, it would still count as being standing inside the zone and building them. It isn't. So it should either be 7 apart, then you would only have 5 by 5 to work on, a little bit too little, or I could move it further out to, as you say, 10 or something, and that would work fine. Alright, there's a prediction up if you want to gamble on my ineptitude. Yeah, let's build some more of the new cups. Just let's be ahead of the game here. So now I have to find wherever there's... There you go, that's one missing. There, go. And you're gonna go here. And then once we get another one, vote now. Here. So let's continue clearing this space, even though it's not strictly necessary. Then it's just one of those things where if I don't do it, then suddenly I'll cut across it and then be virus or whatever. So we're optimistic. Apparently, some are optimistic, some are not. I love this idea of the prediction. It doesn't do much, but I like the idea so that you can... It self-balances. Like, if everyone thinks the same thing, then there'll be someone inclined to just take the long odds just because. That's less than ideal that some of them got stuck on low ground. Whoops. And there's a little bit more iron, which is nice. Oh, and there's a bug hole. Okay, here comes the spam. Good that they have to walk a long distance around to get there. Also remember the extra one. Run away! And the reinforcements are arriving. One more reinforcement. Another one down here. Go back. The Ravagers are a little bit faster, but the rest not so much. As long as we can move back, we should be fine. And I remember. Another spawn here. Oh, that's a bad one. Power's fine. It's a, whoops, a big area out here. Basically, we're doing this mainly so that we can just use the area on the other side potentially, because right now this is kind of blocking off a lot of other stuff. Oh, move, 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 move. Keep moving. Oh, they split on the same one. Damn, that's not what I wanted. But here. Oh, that's risky. Getting up here and using this to exploration. Huh. Okay. Oh, a glitch spot. So now I think we're at the end of this way too big plateau. There's also at some point, oops, we'll be needing more silica, and then we just need to know that there's a depot that we, or a plateau that we have cleared out that's available, instead of going like, oh no, now we need to clear it out while being run out of materials. Oh, this must be another one behind it. Some blight. I want to get that blight stuff. And back again. I don't see that this could be automated and not lose half of them every single fight. Another one. And I think that's pretty much this plateau. Yes? Good. Let's go out here. And then go up there. Yeah? Good. Right. Blight. Blight extraction. We got a blight internal combustion. A blight plasma. That's what we use the blight crystals and the blight something for. Blight internal container. Container for storing blight gas. Blight extraction. Yeah. What is this? This is a blight container small. But how do we extract it? Codex. Blight. There. Okay. Requires specialized equipment, can be produced in an assembler. Okay, so we need that. This is a container. This is must be an extractor, and this is a thing. The question is, did we build it? Because I feel that I built it. I may have feel it, but I did. Oh, there we go. That one. That is a blight extractor. That is a it's a small component. Okay, so let's build a empty twin bot. Seems like a good one. Right? Up there, 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 there. You can go up to that location. That's where I want you to stay. Solar. And did we get... Yeah, we did get almost all of this. So now we have 72 on high ground. And this is just for building more stuff. So let's see. We got that one, but we didn't get the next one, which was crypto bitlock. What is the last component? There's a little square thing that we can't build. Is that because it's built in another kind of machine? It's not in this one. So maybe it's in this one? No? Maybe. What about those, the expensive ones? That one. Blight bar. Interesting. We'll need to do some of those. And take that out and get my cleaner over here. How can I not see that? It's always like you're short on drones. I'm short on everything, so. Like this thing. What is that? It requires specialized equipment which can be produced in assembler. Yes, yes, and no. I just don't see it. It looks like a little component here. But it's not in here. So I have these two, but I can't find the last one. Yeah, no, blight stuff has purple background. And that doesn't make it more visible for me to see it, because I just can't see the last one. Robot hive. Well, maybe we should make a robot hive. I don't know what it is, but then we have it for a rainy day. I don't want to build that. I don't know what it is. You can build that. Good. Okay. So this is a container. Did we get one of these? I'll build another one. Now let's just explore what it does, and then we can figure out afterwards how we want to optimize it. So that is a extracts blight gas when placed inside of a blighted area. Cool. And then should I also have a storage? That's also a little S. There we go. So now it has storage for more blight gas. That seems good. Then bug hive. Notify bug hive. That's so cool. It worked. Woohoo! It worked. That means this one needs to get the hell away from that. And I need to send my reinforcements in to that location. Nice. It actually detected it. So now I'm going to pull away from this. Oh. There's a bug hole up there. That's a lot of... Does that work? Queuing commands? If that works, then we continue to go up here. Because I can't explore this area and when it's this close here. Where's my blight? Blight bot. I have all of them. What is number 7? What are you doing? You're really not doing anything, are you? No, not really. So... free space. Okay, so I don't care about this. I'll take my blight bot and put that on 7. So you need to go down. I don't know. Can't move in blight. Then how are we extracting it done? So we have to go up here again. Clean out more high ground. Because this is just too dangerous. When it goes over here, then it starts aggroing stuff. Not at night. You're right. Not at night. God damn it. Fucking hell. I fucking hate this. It's so bad. I have full batteries. I have full fucking batteries. Use the fucking batteries. God damn it. I'm so pissed off by that. It's so annoying. Oh my god. And here we are again, spending all our resources building fucking clearing biters. And all these also lost power. Damn. Bring a battery drone. It doesn't matter. Batteries don't work. That's the point. Like, I have a monstrous amount of batteries, but it doesn't work. Like, you can't... Apparently, these ones can't take from the batteries and charge. They will only use the stuff that is being produced. So if the stuff produced is not enough, they just stop working. And I don't think that's correct. I think that's awful. You can't transmit to a drone full of batteries who would have a power pole also. The thing is, like, I'm gonna repeat the same thing. I have full batteries. The batteries don't transmit here. Then I'd have like a power pole around it. And that's, sure, that's an option, but the whole point was that I wanted to not do that, right? I wanted to have something that did not rely on that design.
We must dedicate resources to the development of more complex microcircuitry. With this we move our building production to another level and be able to produce more advanced buildings.
You think so? Seven, blight tech. You're out of power. Okay, so it's researching a little bit, tiny bit. Okay, you going up here? Sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yes. What do you get up here? And one of them is very broken. Yeah, let's try to keep you behind. Oh, it's also 2 locations coming in. That sucks. Let's move away so they hopefully leave us a little bit alone. Yeah, so I talked to the developer and got the comment that you're not supposed to lose half your army all the time. Like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll stop doing that then. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, this is tiring. shit. And then the spam comes from the north one now. So this is not because I actually want this area, it's simply because I have to take this area if I'm gonna be ever mining this location. So I need to get you up to that one. Alright, back again. Ravagers. More Ravagers from 2 locations now. Get good. Yes, basically. I don't know how to deal with this in any more efficient way. Like, there might be some slightly better turrets, but it still takes like a stupid amount of time with micromanaging back and forth and back and forth. Oh my god, they're also just so dense up here. Oh, holy smokes, this is crazy. There's probably going to be another one down here as well. Let's go in towards this one and see if we can clear that one out at least, without acquiring 7 other locations. I mean, we're clearing it, sure. And as long as we are still during the day, we're also... It feels okay. It's just tedious. We're all the way up there. Oh, another big attack. Another very big attack. These cannot... Can this be entered at all? No. Because I have to micro everything back and forth. There's no way that you can make a program that goes like back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, super overwhelming. Yeah, if you're way overpowered, then you can probably just steamroll through this, but that's not happening. And you'd also check to see if it's daytime or nighttime. They are incredibly close, these bug hives. And maybe there's some super turret that we haven't discovered but I have to get some kind of reprieve here to even get to locate that. Then Chloe, thank you for the 32 months.
Welcome home.
Yeah, so more stuff. So that means there's also something over there. Interference too high? No? Okay. Okay. And I can't do a map. I can't search. There's no map function. Oh. Don't know where you're coming from, but... Oh. It's gone again. What the hell are we doing? Oh, Whoops, did I just knock over the... So what are we doing again? And look at this. Now you're out of iron. One second of not paying attention. So good luck thinking about that. Could be automated. So we just lost 2 more. I am just not enjoying this. It is unbelievable. It is so tedious just walking around like slowly back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I need to do it because otherwise I don't have any iron. Look, they're already here, so they're not actually just on the cusp of aggroing whatever is out there. God, man. When do I get to play the game? Right now I'm just looking for more iron because I'm almost out. Look, this is my iron deposit. This is not gonna last very long. And I just don't get any more. As similar games, I am thinking about getting this. Not my first choice, or does it have potential? I don't know. It does have potential, but I don't understand why it's built the way it is. It has amazing potential, and then it forces you to do the stupidest things. The most irrelevant, boring shit ever. Instead of the part that is the core gameplay. The core gameplay is building automation, and how much automation have you seen me build today? Nothing. Nothing. Did you see the infinite resource mode? Yes, but that's a bad idea, because then the infinite resources are going to be stuck in your base. You can't get around them anyway. So I don't want infinite resources. I want to spend less time on getting resources. It's a quick fix that ruins a big and important part of the game. Resource acquisition and reclaiming territory is a super important part of this type of genre. Absolutely. It shouldn't just be the only part of the game. So, which is what it feels like it is right now. Because what I'm doing now is resource gathering. I'm just looking for iron, which is nice. We are finally getting some good iron deposits. But this needs to be cleared by an army, not just send out miners for it. Because that's gonna, they're gonna die, and they're super expensive, so I can't just send my robots out here. They need to make sure that they get miners out here. They need to make sure that they have some safe, clear area. This is a nice red desert here. Yeah, this seems like a lot of iron. Yes, which is nice. First time I see some decent amount of iron. And it is not that far away. But it had to require clearing out this space. Fuck it. Go home. Rest. Resupply. So what did we get? We got this cube, and we got a better building here. So I guess I should make a build for refined crystal. Don't know what it's used for, but it's used for the next tech. So if nothing else, let's use it for the next tech. Power field is a big power pole. Still fine. Tech. Okay, so let's build that up here as we are destroying this location. How's the bike gas going? It isn't. It isn't. It just isn't. Anomaly detected. Yeah, I thought it would be easier with this robot having more space, but it doesn't actually help much. There. So now I need to build this one. Game get regenerated with higher resource density or still on default? Still on default. We've just been, for the first time, lucky to actually get something. So I need to get... Yeah. These ones, yes. Go here. And then copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. That should get us going. All of this just stop, and this one this will be that one, and then there will be infinite amount of that. Good. Then this will be spotting from here, so now that's what you're building. Good. Then we see that's 2 and 2, so it's 50-50 between energized plate and powder. Cool. And this one needs to be emptied. Please empty. Damn. How do we empty? Don't know. I want none of this. And then I will... Didn't just place some more... No. Okay. You're gonna go out and it'll be 80 of... Here. And then another 80 of that. Good. And it's ready to go. Lock it in. Lock and load. And you're gonna be pushing into this one. Not just yet. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Stop. There. Build it in here. Build it in here. Does it work? Does it push in here? Nope, because this is weird. There. And this is Done. Okay. So now I can copy this. Ta-da! That should be good. Did the Steam game get... No, okay, well, sorry. Thought that was a new comment, but nope. Nope, just old comments. It's an older comment, but it checks out. Oh, and this one has to be put into... Yeah. Right, so that's it. This is done. That's a nice little blob. Should take this out, but then I'd have to take you out. Yeah, let's do that. And build this over here. It seems a little bit excessive, but on the other hand, it also just cleans up a lot of our builds. Yeah. Anomaly detected. Not gonna go there. Five. Oh, we're already full on storage again. I don't know how to do storage. Because I can't use the storage. They don't seem to use the storage. They seem to use the production instead. Which means I accrue like a silly amount of excess stuff. This is the one we were... Oh, that's a Roboport. Okay, so Robo. Crystal chunk. That's fine. And then it will be... definitely not that. It'll be something with a robotic. Let's just get you. You're actually fine. You're not though, but we'll pretend. There you go. You go over here, clean up the rest of this. That's working. This one should be working soon. Okay, so that's not like this. And stop. Stop. There you go. Then they should stop trying to put things in here. And I will need to figure out what it needs to build. I was thinking about the storage earlier. Would it be possible to have a production chest to also request the items so they can be moved from central storage to production facilities? Yes, I think so. Like that would basically, let's say some of the stuff that I'm using a lot like this. You'd put a behavior in here that would always request 2 of these. Which means it either would build it or it would request it. Yeah. But then there's no sense in having a central storage. Yeah, there's a sense in stuff that when you have excess, then it makes sense to have it there. Okay, so this kind of knows what it's supposed to do. You're gonna go in here, but this is gonna go from there. Right, so the first things first, this goes out and then gets replaced by the big cubes there. And you're gonna be getting space for it. And then big cubes there. This will now be working at 160. Great. That's what we want. Then this one should be built Let me see what it is. 2 and 3. Okay. Fix a slot. That's gonna be. What are the energized plate? 3. And those gigantic cables. And then 2 of these. Good. Now I think I can request it. I will be getting half of that and half of that. Good. And this will be going in here. This will be going out there. And you will be going here. So I think that should work. This should be on number 2. And this is already a number 2. Yeah. So once this one comes in. Hey, Seacrest, thank you for the 20 elements. Starting my journey with Desync today. Any tips? Yes. When you start a game, start with high resources. Otherwise you spend 80% of your time just looking for resources. That's how I felt. Or I feel. Where are my energized plates? Oh, right. We don't really have a lot of energized plates. Oops. Because this is the one we just built. Yeah. So, energized plates, you say. Let's kill this. Well, energized plates, what are you mentioning? Oh, that's probably also because, yeah. Well, this is at 125 already. Wow. Yeah, top 10 things or top 11 things or something like that. 11 things I wish I knew before I got started. Look at that. And they are all producing. Yeah, they're all just having that little progress bar here. So, okay, so this is as fast as it gets. That, just take these out. They are just not getting any of those plates in. Okay, so this is helping us a little bit on everything. Obviously, this is not keeping up. Obviously, some of them will be consuming everything until they're full. Like, for example, this one. This is consuming everything, but it's also at 147 now, so that's something. Let's look at research if there's something, because now we can actually do this research. Not easily, but shield generator, I mean, that's just expensive stuff. A 2x2 that has 3M, a 3x2 that has 2M, 2S, and 8 storage. And 1 medium, 1 large. Oh, they require stuff that we can't build, an IC chip. Yeah, for me, DESYNCED is better than ever. Yeah, I agree. It is. Oh, right there. Internal blight container. Ah, small one for holding blight. Ah, right. So that's why we didn't have it before. Right, I need to figure out. Hey, they got stuck. So let's move you over to the newly discovered area here. That should be. Oh man, that sucks. They're gonna be going through this, which might not be clear. Then let's get it over here. And now all of this is full. That means we cannot do any. Like, look at this problem. I don't know. We really need a way to deal with. Like, is there any way for to get rid of components? Because you can delete platforms, but can you do anything with components? You can put them in here, but yeah. There, perfect. Done. That should stop requesting stuff. It almost seems like the game punishes you for building bigger in a way that feels more advantageous than a factory game. Yes. Okay, shoot it with a turret. That seems awful. Should be like a recycler or something. Oh no. What are you doing? What? What? Why are you in District 2? What are you doing? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. It says transporter only. Why would you go there and try to transport things in and out? Like, it doesn't make any sense. You want to pick this up? Because this is not transporter only. There you go. There are so many small things that are just impossible to read. Alright, this one. Right, let's think about the blight. We're gonna need to set up some kind of method or something. It has built a little bit. I think that we need to have 2 blight extractors and don't care about the container. Because the container, it's fine. Then let's do a hauler bot that is taking... Let's make a few of these so that we build the stuff we want. Maybe not. So we keep these haulers for, well, a rainy day. And then we should also make a blight bot. A blight harvester. Oh, blight extractor. Huh. That's actually not stupid. Except because blight is static, so it should never really need to do anything. Much rather do that. And then take that out. Is your junk stores fully open to pick up? Yes, they are. They should be. Alright, let's check. I don't know what this one has an icon. Oh, it's because it has a signpost. Yes, yes, and not only transporters. Yeah. So it is. And didn't I mean, what happened to the stuff I just built? Didn't I ask to build several of these? And I have one left queued, so I must have built at least one. Where? Buildings, bots. Yeah, it's impossible to find something here. If I'm looking for a bot that disappeared. Well, I don't know if I would even say... What about high priority checkbox above the only... that is only for requesters. That's only for requests. Then it says, orders requested by this unit are set to high priority. Not things provided from this are high priority. So, unfortunately. This is still waiting for 10 inputs. Bothers me. here. This one just can't, you can't keep up with us. Alright, so I don't feel that the game sort of punishes you for building bigger. It actually encourages you to build bigger. It's just that I feel that it's missing the tools to support getting bigger. A bus is super efficient because it makes sure that you have storage, management, distribution, all wrapped up in one. This does not have a bus, so that means storage, management, distribution, prioritization has to be something I have to take care of. And there's no prioritization. That means something that requests a reinforced plate, everything that requests a reinforced plate, just all requests from the same pool, and I can't prioritize which is higher or lower. I can just say that everything is something is either high priority or not high priority. But either way, it means that if I build something like this one requires reinforced plate, but this one also requires reinforced plate. So which one's gonna get it first? I don't know. And that's the challenge here. These are producing, but not very fast. Let's just get. There we go. Now you little one get busy. And for example here, now I'm just sitting here, twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the energized plate to finally find a way to get in here, which I have no idea why it doesn't do or how to get it to do that. And we're also running out of power. Damn. Power. It's crazy that during the day I'm somehow I'm where's my power coming to? Refineries are expensive, robot assemblers, fabricators. Okay. But do they still take power when they are idle? And I am still missing fucking 10 of them. Because I can't prioritize. There's no way that I can prioritize the energized plates getting in here. And therefore, as soon as I have anything else that would like to have energized plates, such as this one, it's always going to be taking all of it until this one is full. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's less a question of punishing for size and more a question of resource allocation isn't something you can do. Yeah. You're just missing a lot of the tools that facilitates facilitate scaling up. Okay, here's the thing, right? Signal reader. Let's be curious about it. Items. Signal reader. 129 signal readers. 4 of them are stored in here. Let's be curious about this. It's on channel 1. It is available for requests. I can literally just go here, take one of these signal readers, and put it in there, and it would work. But it doesn't happen. Is it because it's waiting for the production of another signal reader? Where's the signal reader? Nope, it also has signal readers, but which one's gonna go out? Is there a command to get the global count of an item? No. Like, these are just here. Use logistics network channels for priority. How? Can you just elaborate a little bit? I don't understand how that would work. Okay, so this is working, this is not working. I mean, it's producing as fast as it can, these energized plates, but the energized plates have to fill up this entire thing. So what if I look at, what are these called? They're called high density frames. There. Where are they? There are 62 stored on this one. Are you freaking kidding me? Bench is stored on this one. Don't know why. That must be the... Well, that makes it a lot easier to get to the 160, so it stops consuming all of the energized plates. But this is another of the really core issues we have. And I can't unload all this stuff, damn. What goes in here? Doing this manually, but then again, well, now we can say there's only 10 more that it has to build, and then it'll stop requesting stuff inbound here when it actually has all of this. And in the meantime, still 10. I can't do this. I can't do this, man. I mean, it is really awful that I can't prioritize things between different places. It just means that it's not really the amount of macromanagement is frustrating. It's infuriating. I think it okay. 2 things I did to cut down resource being stuck in factory on the output storage, having the behavior that sends as a signal the remaining space. That's what I have. That's what I have. That's literally what I have for every single factory. Like, there's 160 here, but these ones don't have an internal storage because they stop when there's 160. So that's what I have implemented for every single one. That's why you can see here it still needs to count 91, 90 to get there. Now this one's 160, and that means these stuck. These are stuck. Still gonna fill up all of the inventory here along the way. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. It could work if the last row of the 8 storage are assigned to channel 1. The last row of the 8 storages. Second one to channel 2 for priority 2 and so on. Then you can assign the machines to a specific priority. Assign what machines? No, I don't. No, that's not gonna work. Like, you also need drones to work several networks, and then you can't use it for anything else. And then how would you determine what's high and what low priority? There's nothing inherently priority 1 over channel 1. So yeah, I'm missing a massive amount of control. Do the game have tower defense mechanics? No, luckily not. Be back in 2 minutes. And then, you know what? Hey, there's this blight thing we haven't done anything about. let's continue and endure this. So okay, so I have to explain it because I don't think that necessarily everyone gets it. In Factorio, and yes, I'm using Factorio. Screw me. Sue me. Maybe don't screw me, or do. I don't know. In Factorio, because that's the hallmark. That's the stuff. Every factory game looks to Factorio and says, we're going to do this the same way. We're going to do this in a different way. That's just it. That's the gold standard. That's how you do it. So, Factorio has a bus, because we built a bus, and the bus takes care of prioritization. That means if you have something that takes, let's say, you're building blue belts, so your hub will take all your iron. There is not a drop of iron that will be left for anything else when you start making blue belts, because the insanity of how many gears you need for blue belts, it's just disappearing. Or green circuits when you start making blue circuits, then poof, they're all gone. And when you have a bus, you branch off into the blue circuits, but you know that there will also be something like half of it, or however much you branch off, the rest will be available for the rest of the base. And therefore you will know that your hub is continuing to work, because it'll still get a little bit of green circuits for the inserters, for stuff that it needs, and your red circuits will get it, so that the red circuits can also go to the hub and also build the stuff you need. And because it just balances things out, not perfectly, but everyone gets a little bit, and if there's not enough for everyone, everyone gets a little bit. That is not how it works here. Here it is the equivalent here, this one, right? Blue circuits, this is blue circuits in our case. As long as blue circuits is not filling up its storage, it'll take every single green circuit in the base. That's it. No one gets anything until the blue circuit is ding, topped up, ready to go. Then all the red circuits will top up, ding, good to go. And then the hub can get something when the other ones are completely topped up. And that means that anytime you want to build something, it's always going to be last in line, because all the other buffers have to be filled up. That's just the way it works, because behaviors take precedent over logistics network. So that's how it works. And that means when it's idle like this, it's good. When everything here is idle, there's not a problem in the world. Like this is idle, perfect. This one's gonna get close to idle, and it'll have to get idle from the highest tech unit first. So this is idle, then this is idle, then this is idle, and then after that we can get into this here being idle, and this one being idle. Then we can get into the storage block being idle, and then we get to that one. And then at that point we basically have everything available in the base, and we can start building whatever we want. However, it will then be, as soon as we build like a new base, or we start the science that will consume some of the blocks here and some of these blocks, then it'll be consumed. Those factories gear up, and then the rest of the base shuts down, because it will only get excess at this point. So excessive inventory is bad. Yes, but on the other hand, you need some kind of inventory buffer, because you're not gonna have like constant production. But it's always a balance, like how much is enough, because it's really nice when you need to build like, I don't know, some of this, that you actually can build it in a decent amount of time, and not sort of have to wait forever and ever to get the resources available, right? But in this case, you can also see the problem is, that's the large one there. This one is waiting for energized plates. So that means everything is again stuck, because energized plates is not available to the general population yet. We got our one here. Yeah, you have to overproduce and make, this is why it's so important for me to have enough iron, because if I don't have enough iron, nothing works. It's not like it just works a little slower, because every single bit of iron will be going into the highest tech, into the buffers, because there is no bus, there's no balancing, there's none of that. And this is what I mean when I say that the game is missing some tools in order for it to do the stuff that we need, right? That's what I'm missing. And maybe there's some way that we could work around it, and then I'm still gonna go with, well, this should also be possible to play it your way. I think with a different network and having the storage available for some networks exclusively could work. The branching could be done with behaviors, so something left in each network. Yes, I think you're right. I can't think through all the consequences of it, but I think you're right that you could do something like that. But are you aware how massive amount of programming you have to put in and how fragile that's going to be, all to compensate for a feature that really should be there? That's the part I'm... When you have to really jump through hoops and do a lot of programming on every single item, it's literally every single item that has to be controlled in every single channel, plus drones that work in it. It is so difficult to maintain, and it's going to be like one thing, something stops working, and you go like, why? Oh, because network 3 doesn't have enough drones when... Yeah. Missing a splitter? Yes. That's what I'm saying. Or maybe not a splitter, but it needs some way of automatically balancing things out. Let's see how many this little curious anomaly bot will kill. Kill it! And all we got was a blue one. All about... Where did all of these go? Oh, I can't find the haulers. They were here. They were here. Now they're gone. I can only find one hauler. Where's the... Oh, the other one are here. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so this one is linking to that. You're linking to that, and you're linking to that. And then they are just haulers. And you will be able to repair eventually. Let's get the one that is critically injured. This one... Oh! But that's weird. What the hell's going on? Oh, they were not connected. Oh. So these hauler bots are not actually connected to that one. They're connected to that one. But what about you? What are you doing? I think this is... Oh, that's storage. I don't get it. Like, what are you doing? What were you even doing? I have no idea. Oh, this is a... Ah, this is a hauler. Ah, it's not a storage. Ah. There you go. Hauler. Cool. So that just... Of course. So that just goes up to... this storage one. There. It's all good. Blight. Here's an idea. Shared storage module for each resource somewhere in the base that is tracking amount of resource. Enable disables production based on quantity of materials in that storage. Yes. Again, you're gonna have to build code for every single fucking item in the game. Every single one has to have its own code that says if storage then of this thing then stop. It's not okay for me to to do those kind of things, if I have to spend 5 hours on coding something because the game didn't give us to it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna say the game didn't give us that option. And if you want to spend 5 hours on coding it, or if you can do it faster, by all means. But it's, for me, that's a no. I have 2 games in my saves. First game has tons of iron, no baddies. My second game has every faction surrounding me. There's a patch in between, or the random seed. You can make a big difference. Yes. To be more similar to bot bases in Factorio instead of boss bases. I think you have the same issues there, don't you? Yes. If you have a bot, but there's also a reason why you don't have a bot base, because they're not very good. Like, they will need to be sort of separated into specific builds, and that's mega base, right? Where you come in with a train and then you have 30,000 bots emptying, like empty, and then move it into requester chest, and it builds it, and then moves it into another requester chest on outbound station, and then it goes out. That's a bot base. But like a general base that no one in their right mind would build a bot base in Factorio where you have like everything built and everything is just has a requester and a provider, and then it just alternates back and forth. You can do it for the hub, but you can't do it for green circuit production. That would be mildly insane. It gets a little bit of heal every time it passes by that one. That's actually nice. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I agree that the... Look at that. We don't even have iron anymore. I don't know. Where's that? Oh, this gun got stuck. Shit. Is that our storage? Yes. So where are we? This is up here. Where did we have any iron? We have some iron out here, but I don't dare take that out. Nearest iron is this one. But then it has to go through this area. So I kind of have to go all the way over here just in case. Alright, and you have that one. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit different. It'll be... Don't really think I need this, but fine. What are you doing up there? I don't know. Oh, the other ones went this way, but you decided to go the long way around. Nice. Yeah, so... Okay, so I'm gonna keep copying that. Take it to one of our excess mine bots. There we go. You should be... Why does that not work? Why does that not work? Copy? Oh, it's because I covered it onto a hauler. Oops. I had to cover it onto a miner. Boop. Off we go. Alright, so let's go down here. This and this. You are going to send that one over here. And you're going to be sending that one over here. So these two are blighter, twin bot. Copy, paste. And I am going to get Here's an empty slot. I can't really cope with what is empty slots though. Here. Okay, this is not mining. Now you're mining. You're mining. So how would a hauler work in this case? I'm thinking this would be a hauler, but I'm also just like, how would the hauler work? I don't know. And we'd have to bring it back into storage, but I mean, we have a lot of stuff here. Set research. How does that work? Okay, so that means it goes in here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you, Artus. Thank you for the prime. I think we build a storage. No, a science facility. It's fine. Maybe they'll build a science facility, a dedicated one, down here. What kind of building would that want? 2M and then a good storage. Yeah, but it's kind of... Would actually be nice to have this one.
Our modest fellowship expands.
3M.
Praise the sub.
Thank you, Factory Musculaja. Thank you. Like, this is a good building for what we want. 2M1L. Oh, that's a really good one. 2M2S. That's perfect. That's the one we want. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah. Okay, so my concern is if I do this. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work. Why are they not researching then? That is the weirdest thing. Now it works. But then I would need a blight. But then it stops. Now it works. Now it doesn't work. Now it works. But the point is, I'm going to need to get some blight in here somehow. Which means I need a blight storage, which is currently only available as a 1S. So we'll put a 1S in here. Do we also want a behavior? Yes. Clink. That's a behavior. I'll take it from here. So that means they can come back here. I really shouldn't be building it on this one. It's just silly. It's silly. It is a silly place. Okay. Maybe I will instead cancel that one. There's an internal blight storage. Yes, there is. When I research it. So, I don't have it yet. So you go in here and do that stuff. And then I need to build another building, but I can't do that building until this one is done. Which is 20 steps. And the steps will be... Oops. Here it's now 1000 seconds. Using 2 active uploads. That's a kind of a long time. And the Lost Dims, thank you for the 3 months.
Your
How's Spartan Plus going? Holding steady.
Appreciated.
Yeah, I want to move the uplink, but that's the whole point of this. I want to move the uplink. Oh, we are 1 minute. We have 4 out of 5 buildings. Why can't you use a 1M, 1S building? I can use a 1M, 1S building, but then I can only use 1 uplink. I wanted this one which has 2M, 2S, so I could use 2 uplinks. So, but yeah, I can do a 1M, 1S and then just do it less than. But we'll do that. I was kind of thinking I could do something smarter, but guess that is not the case. So, that one. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. It's another train. I'm thinking... I am so infuriated by this feature. I have so much power, and it refuses to go there. I have so much battery, and it doesn't matter. That's so infuriating. Look at the power I have. Just put the power into the transmitter. Useless.
A generous
Uplinks in the 2x2 with a couple of M's is what I do. Yeah, but then you don't have a storage for the blight. An isolated network to prevent that seems to work. Yeah, I guess. It's fucking annoying. And this is my attack force is also dead. I guess I have to make a separate network for it. Which is kind of awful. Special kind of awful. But how do I guarantee that it's not going to be part of the same network? I have to make sure that it's somewhere where we don't mine anything, because then suddenly it could be branched. So this might be the least bad option. But in this short time, I'm inspired to start another game with separate logistic network in mind. Good. Good for you. So, we have a hype train. Where can that go? Can it go to a level 1? There is a train, yeah. They don't go so far these days, but they exist. This is also just really peculiar. Or is it because it's used for the research here? Ah, it's used here. That's why I'm burning through it. There. Shouldn't this one also have a behavior controller? Hey, Seacrest, thank you so much for 20 gift subs. Wow, that's very generous of you. Thank you. That's more than just completing level 1. That might even complete level 2. I can't sing in chat, and definitely I won't sing Earl. Just that now this song always pop my way. What song? Oh, train? Do? Oh, 98%. We can do it. You think so? Okay, so the funny thing about this is I did this to get this building, and then because I couldn't wait, I now don't need this building. This research. I'll get this research instead. Yeah? That one. And then I'm gonna get you will be Can you request blight? Yes, you can. Just request 20. Don't need much. Quest. $20. And wait. Yeah. So now I have to figure out what that actually means for this one. Huh. 98%. At least the pace in DESYNCED is a bit faster than primitive technology series on YouTube. I don't know what that is. Oh, primitive technology series. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. Little bit. Wow. So those Seacrest was getting us all the way almost to level 2. So if anyone wants to, can we do the Partner Plus, and then maybe that will. There we go, Partner Plus. Centramac, thank you for the 200 bits. And well, you could just go to the next one, so no problem. Cool.
Our illustrious
What if I build it?
Returns. Welcome home.
Oh, right, you're just going out there now. And Trodok, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you. All right, so this one will be our new network of stuff, even though that's gonna suck even more because I have to delete every single one of it. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, no. Please spare me. Okay, so it's completely a moot point because I'm not gonna delete all of this. Cement Cat, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Proliferate.
What okay, so what if you go that one? And you go... Yeah, that doesn't work. Do they still harvest? Yes, they do. Yeah, it doesn't work. I have no idea how to automate this. I could also just build like... Maybe that's also another option. And then build another one here. But I don't know if that works. Yeah. And fair, but that's also that's the option we go now. And then that one will just go back and forth. But these are now out of... Get you down there. And this one will then be I don't think you need that much storage here. Should be fine. The closer you build, yeah, I mean if it's in the blight, it's in the blight. Should be fine. Then we need a blight storage. Build that here, but that's gonna be for the next. But how does a blight storage work even? All right, so we're down to 1 minute left on the train. Thank you for the level 2 train. Needs 15 subs to a level 3. I think this is a lot simpler in terms of just being. But hold on, this one, it's part of the logistic network. I don't need a hauler for this. It's just there. Ooh, Seacrest, thank you for another 15. That is absolutely glorious. If the blight thing get put on buildings, can they reach? That's the whole point. That's what we're gonna see now. It does. Then the question is, will this one, can we grab? Does that work with blight? I do not know. What? I put it in here. Where did it go? Huh. Odd. Well, items. Two stored here. No, it's not it. It's not the blight extractor. It's these ones. No, it is the blight extractor. 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, 1, 1. So here I just need to request another one. And then, honestly, you need to request another one as well. And you will be going here. Yes, it works. Woohoo! So when you need blight, you just come here and get it, right? Got this. There you go. So we have more production here. It goes in here. It looks good. Amazing. Nice. Perfect. You need a hauler with a blight gas canister. Okay. Yes, you're right. But that's not a hauler. I'd like to sort of have that as part of the network. Don't know how that would work. Hello, Everlists. Good evening. Oh, the train. It's a level 3. We're still actually in a train. That's crazy. Okay, so do we want it to be a hauler? Or do we just want it to be a logistics network thing? It would be nice if this... what if this one is then switched on and then that's on level, let's say 4. Channel 4. Cool? Now you shouldn't be doing that. This one will then be also on channel 4, and this is also on channel 4. And this one is only on channel 4. There. So you go in, yoink, get 20, and go back. Okay, look at that. All our drones are idle. Why? Because yes, 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 yes. This is where we should be. Woohoo! 60 seconds, 30 subs to the next level. Yeah, don't think that's gonna happen, but it was super cool to get to a level 3. Thank you very much for that. Mainly Seacrest, but also for everyone else who helped out. Yeah, Iron is still barely keeping up as usual. And these two are now finally working. Selective uplinks. Yeah, let's do that. Get this one, and you're gonna request. 22 seconds. There we go, and that will be a couple of uplinks. Don't know if we're gonna need more than 4 eventually. And here we are, type change successful. Thank you very much for a level 3 Seacrest, particularly with 35 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. Oh, did something bounce here? No? Let's get a miner as well here. And there's a spinning thing, and this one will come in here. It's coming down. All right, so we got a way to deal with this. That's better. Go in here, pick up. And you're just hauling it back and forth. Yeah, I think this is good. And these ones just start munching. This one is irrelevant at this point. There must be something we don't have and we would like to have, like another of these ones. For example, that and that do not have the good builds yet. So I'd like to get this one into a good build, but I don't know if that's worth it. Any reason why this not moving 20 at a time? Yes, because if it moves 100 at a time, then I would have 100 in here and nothing and nothing and nothing because I don't have enough. So I don't mind the hauler moving back and forth. It can easily support all of them. Maybe it should be. I would hope it could, because they're just requesting that. But I can also do it in a different way, I guess. We can do it with that one. And then bring it into this one, which will then hop it into the other ones. Actually, now that's actually an interesting design. Shouldn't this design actually be the same as that one? But then we'd have to request stuff, yeah. How do you set the number hotkeys? Control? So click on a unit and then control. Wow, they're just dying here because they're not receiving any power buff. Yes, so maybe I also want to make another little blueprint here. That will be a call a new one. That one. And that will get a wind turbine medium. No, wind turbine large. What is the cost? 523. And that's the same as 4 of these. So 4 times this versus 1 of this. I think this is cheaper. And I guess that's it, right? That's a complex build, right? Wind power. Yeah. So let's start building that as well up here. Because wind power is just the best power, I guess. Large building. That should be 400 times 6, 2,400. Okay. So, gotta put a little bit of strain here and there. How is this one coming along? No, how is it? Why is it not picking stuff up? But doesn't that count as dropped? Oh, that's okay. That was exceedingly noisy, by the way. Sorry about that. Sorry. And the hauler is there. Let me just go look for stuff. Can you pick that up? Yes, can you pick that up? Go, 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 go. Can you go here? Oh no, you can't even go to that tile. No, so it means you can't empty it. Damn. So I have to delete one of the good ones. There's more. Okay, that's a particular kind of noisy. Well, well, well. That should help already. 10,000 just from wind turbines. Blight extractors are also costing something. There, now it's working. And you're done. So I can also delete you. Because you don't serve a purpose anymore. And this is now what we have for this blight stuff. Okay, so far so good. And we got this one. So what I'd like to do instead is I would like to build here a blight storage. That one. And I'd like to get a thrower. And I'd like to get a behavior controller. And that's it. Right? And then this will be something with range. Loop entities in range. Range 1. Filter buildings. Entity stored that. Then I will be order transfer to the target of 20. And that's it. Oh, I also need to request though. Maybe I don't. These don't need to request at all anymore. I think they will request by themselves. Yeah. How do my builds work? The ones in the middle. Yes. These ones, they are all the same, except for the stuff that I forgot to click. Let me explain it because it's pretty cool. Except for this one that doesn't work. Why do we not have any of that? How? Oh, let's take one that works. 11. Damn. Okay, we've losing stuff. Okay, let's take this one. So this is building. This is the output box. This is the input box. This is the distribution, and then we have all the buildings around it. That's it. But it works in the way that I have a program that requests something of the ratio of what I need. Then it will be pushed in here. This will be allowing requesting and on channel 1. Then it goes into the middle one. The middle one is locked inventory slots, and then it will try to push everything to the storage box, but the storage box will only accept the finished product. Then this will be on setting 2, channel 2, and only item transporters. So no one should be coming in here and trying to bring stuff in and out of the distribution hub in the middle here. Then each of these will do 2 things. It will build what it is. It'll look at the signal that is broadcast here. So that means when I set this up, this is the only signal I need to set, the energized plate. Then it will automatically return over on the signal how many energized plates do we need to fill up the inventory, in this case 71. Then this will look at the storage, get to know how many energized plates, start building the energized plates, request it here, which will be pulled from that location with the thrower here. So this one will keep all these up to date. They will know how much they need to build, and once they reach the maximum quantity here, they will need to be building 0, and that's why they stop. This works so that it doesn't have a massive storage of a full or many full stacks in each of these, but it then stops when here. There's still going to be a little bit in here, but not much more than that. And it works quite well. Like stack a splitter, yes. And furnace the output, yes. This is a distributor. Just send it to everything here, and then when these ones, they will always push back to the middle with their final products, or with the final products. And these are also only on channel 2, and then only on transporters, because I don't want any drones to feed here. The drone should only feed into this one. And now I'm totally mystified why I'm not getting that. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Huh. Why are we having issues with our... Oh, I also wanted to take you, by the way. You should not be like that. You should actually be a hauler. So you're gonna go from the pickup location to the drop-off location, and then you will take care of distributing. Okay, but I need to figure out why my stuff here. What is that? Oh no! A hauler bot here got stuck, and it's been stuck for the last million years because it got stuck behind that one. That is so unfortunate. Damn. What about you? You... Okay, I have a plan. I know that there's a thing that's not working here. Okay. Fire you up. fire you up. Which one is it then? Oh, this is also infuriating. Oh. Why did everything stop? Solar cells work, but during the blight storm, the wind turbine stopped working. But I don't know which ones are receiving anything in now. This is getting 100 in, yes. This is getting 100 in, yes. This is getting 100 in, yes. This is not getting 100 in. So I'm missing that. Okay, missing this one. Please don't go anywhere. Nope, that was not it. Nope, that's not it. This one. Okay, this one in the corner. Oh, and they switch places. And now it's at 100%, so now I can't tell. Oh, this is receiving 100. It's receiving 100. But this one is not receiving 100. Yes. Okay, so it's one that's furthest away. And this one's not either. But the haulers have intentionally a solar panel, so it should be fine. Press tab to see which one. What does tab do? Don't know how what that would do. Right. Tab visual messages only. Visualize the status icons and ranges. Hidden overlays. Okay. Don't know what that does. Didn't bring it up. Now that's a big. Oh no. This one's just. Don't do that. Let's have a look at this if this is working. The hauler, you're also going to pick up that. Oh, this is not working. Oh, look at that. That sucks. I thought it would only bring in what was needed. Oh, it's not actually. It's oh yeah, it would do that if I let's get another of these. What about you? What are you doing? Oh, you kind of lost your motion. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do that. Because now this will now ensure that what they are requesting they will get instead of overfilling them. So it's better to have them pull as needed instead of this push as possible. It does actually fill up the inventory though. Why this is not working is a mystery to me. And you're researching advanced structures. That doesn't make any sense. Why are they researching advanced structures? You should... Oh, right, because there's only one of these left. One of the blobs left. And the other one is then just getting started on the next research. That makes sense. Huh. And let's get the blight research. And then take a little break. And see what we can get more on the blight domain. Come on. Ta-da! Small blight container or internal and a blight plasma. Don't know what that is. Processed blight gas into goop form. Yeah, we want some goop form. Blight. Okay, so this needs goop. This needs goop and the other stuff. This needs goop and other stuff. What do we get? Obsidian chunk. A blight turret. Doesn't seem that interesting. And a blight data cube, and a blight shield. Blight charger. Allows bots to move into blighted areas, providing a small amount of power from the blight. Oh. And then that's a blight container medium. Okay. Is there anything interesting? Blight power generator. Blight power extraction cell generating power inside the blight. And need blight bars. Oh, it also needs some kind of hidden thing to get it. Blight magnifier. Slowly regenerate nearby resources. Only works if placed inside the blight. Plasma turret. Num 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 num. Range turret. Ooh. Oh, range 7. I thought it was range 24, but it's a lot of damage. More obsidian chunks and blight cubes. What does it do? Blight mechanics for creating systems that allows units to enter the blight without any adverse effects. Ooh, nice. Blight terraformer, alien terraformer, alien technology that extracts blight from the ground, creating an area of blight. That doesn't seem so great, but maybe it is. Resource converter. When placed inside the blight, will convert laterite to metal, ore, and silica. Basic terraformer, reversing the effect of blight on the landscape. Adapting into technology that purifies a blighted area. And they're red. It's a different color. And what does it say what the... Oh, the research here is anomaly particle. Artificial blight core. Connects blight instances into resimulator world stability. Okay. None of this actually made sense to me. Gotta be honest. Like, the only thing I can kind of decipher is, oh, a turret. Like, in terms of sort of, is it good? I don't know. Cool. Let's take a short... Yeah, wonder if there's an infinite resource thing. Yeah, it sounds like it could be. Be back in a bit. We also just know, like, infinite resource but very low quantity isn't very interesting. Be back in a bit. welcome back. Do we still have issues with this? Yeah, we do. You are mining, good, and you'll be fine. And solar dashboard. What? Why do you have that one? You are the one that does this. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Now you're busy again. Dear little solar dashboard. Crystal chunk, that's not a problem. Resource silica is... Where are you? What? Oh, they're here. Oh, they found something. Okay. Crystal chunk, that's not a problem. And that one is coming back with another 160. Yeah, we probably need an extra hauler for this. Copy. And we just take one of the idle haulers and done. What about this hauler here? I'm also going to take another one of these. Copied. And it's actually nice to have some extra haulers. Or some extra of everything. Let's get you down here. Right. Research. What do we want? What do we want to research? Is there anything of like this we want to research? I think we need to make some goop. Right? There. That means we need to mine some blight crystals, right? In order to make some blight plasma, which is the research component here. Yeah, the upgrade. Okay, so we should look at virus tech instead. Is this... We have this one. This is the viral turret. Is this the one? It doesn't seem that great, to be honest. Like 5 range is not great. Virus ray, 2 damage. I don't know what turret you're talking about. This one maybe? But that's a medium turret. I really don't know. This does not look good. Like 5 range. Okay, we got these. Maybe that's what you are expecting. One of them stuns. Yeah, but 5 range means that we always get shot at by everything else. Doesn't seem... Isn't it for the prediction? Well, I don't know. Yes, we got into it, but we didn't do any of it. Global firewall protection from all units. I'm looking at these and it's not interesting. Rewrite target data technology as bug data. Don't even know what that means. Spawning hives and bugs. Sounds cool. And that's weird things that we don't know what is. How to make that. We don't know. I really don't know what I'm supposed... It just doesn't seem very exciting, to be perfectly honest. It really doesn't seem exciting to do that. I mean, I can make it. Okay. Maybe it's good. I'll guess I'll try. Where do we have one of those? That's a green turret then. Let's make an infinite amount of green turrets. Hey, may I ask something about Factorio? Yes. Do you still work on the self? No, I don't work on it. But I could if I wanted to. Create box to design an in player. Okay. Yeah. For me, it just seems a little bit weird to have PvP. Probably have focused on other things. This one, that's fine. Still going. I don't know what research I want. We have so many things to research, and like drone port, bigger buildings, and then a chip. There are none of this is like super amazing. I don't know. This one needs some virus cubes. So how do we make virus cubes? We make that in a robot hive. So maybe we should make a robot hive build for this. Yeah, let's make a robot hive. Okay, so let's think damn you. Okay, I'm gonna have to rebuild a lot of stuff. We're gonna get this built up here. Then we're gonna take that out and build this one correct here. And then build the green one there. Easy. And then that's a robot hive, so I have some spoilers and simulator recipes if you want. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna find them myself. It's okay. Work up with Fluid Scout. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, worker plus 10 blue is a scout. Expensive. Medium turret plus green. That's a laser extractor. You mean the same as that one? Laser mining tool or laser extractor? Is that something else? Okay, it's still working. Miner drone package. Advanced miner. What is a miner drone package? Like one of those prefab miner drones?
We need to research matrix technology. This will allow us to better utilize our data
That one?
cubes and make a major push ahead in our research.
Need to research matrix technology. Okay. Didn't know what that means. But we got this one. Nice. Advanced materials. No, that was... What did we actually get? We got advanced structures. Drone. We really need to get to the scanner tech, which requires that. Okay, so let's go with you. This is a cheap research. Oh no, this sucks. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna start here. This will be that one. This will be that one. And you will be... What was it exactly I wanted to build here? It was this stuff. Okay, so I need a refinery. Yeah. Okay, let's get a refinery. And of course that's not going to work because it's on the wrong one and it's transponders only. So let's fix that. Not too many to list them all. Cool. Flyerbot. Interesting. That goes up here. And how do I... Well, I just pulled you into just a junk box. Sure. Bloop. Okay. And now you have to detect from this one. That has to go up to here. And that is displaying. And it now needs to be off level 1 and only transponders. Good. So that one should be ready. And for this I need 2 and 5. Blightstorm approaching. I still haven't figured out what the Blightstorm does. That should be fine. There. And that's locked. That will now go in here. You. Hold on. Nope. Not going anywhere just yet. You need to go out and get you in there. Perfect. And this one. Nope. Just into a junk box. Nope. Just the rest into a junk box as well. Why does it not want to deal with the junk? There. That's everything out. Okay. And then I need to set up the stuff here. This will be... There. Now you can go in. And you can go in. Again with the mistakes. It is so difficult to manipulate this. Come on, you take it. You can do it. There. Good. So. Now we got it. Ta-da! Easy peasy. And then I bring this in. Destroy that. Too daft to figure out the automation in this game. Well, the more I look at it, the more I think that once you have like a few things down, then it's gonna be fine. Like, for example, this build that I'm keep doing now is basically the same build. Oh, I can't do this anymore. There's just so much junk that I can't get rid of. You really need to get rid of, have something to get rid of these. Like, throw them into a trash compactor and get raw resources out. Please. How is this not discovered? Because that sucks. Okay, let's see. What is it we want to do now? Then we want to make this box. That is a robotic facility. Cool. So let's find one that uses robotics. That uses robotics. Cool. So let's take that. Yeah. I can put them on the ground shooting with a gun. Am I gonna do that for every single piece of crap that we have here? No, I'm not. Like, I need some kind of way to solve this as a problem. Not put stuff on the ground and shoot it. Like, that's not really what I would call like a solution. Hub machines can grab from the waste chest through transporters. It's a little bit far away from here to there. Then I need to have like dedicated trash locations for each thing, and I don't know how to do that. It's like, it's an incredible amount of programming I need to do for every single item in the game. Unless, of course... and I'm getting curious here. Is there a program that says... Okay, so what I'm looking for is get content in logistics network. Basically saying, if this exists in a logistics network, don't build it, right? Place can produce. Faction item amount. That one maybe. Counts the number of the past item in its inventory. But that's not what I want. It doesn't say, it says faction item amount, not inventory item amount. $23. Okay. So it does know that. That means none. Execution path when none of this item exists in your faction. Then that could be order build stuff. Turn on. That doesn't see. That seems a little bit rough. Turn on, but where's my turn off button? There's a shutdown here. But if I shut it down, doesn't it also stop executing the program? It's now shut up. Shut up. There could also be a compare. That's a math, probably. Compare number. Okay, so this is the value. And compare it to what? 2? If set the storage to high priority to get new construction poles from the list. That doesn't work. Doesn't work. High priority is orders requested by this, not orders provided by. So it doesn't work. If it is equal to or higher, then just shut down. I don't like shutdown. It seems harsh. And if it's smaller, turn on. I don't know if this the value of this. Let's try it. Oh, let's turn it on. Turn it on. Okay, so the behavior works no matter what. Step. Wish we could see. Oh, okay, we see current value 23. Step. Step. Okay, and if I set this step, step, turn on. Hello, everybody. We're programming on stream. I know. It might work, this part. Because then anything that is more than 2 items, just shut it down. Let's try it for some. It's going to take forever to actually have an impact, but it could be interesting. Let's try with that. Then this program. Yeah, let's clean it up a little bit. So this parameter is what to build, and this one will be in network count in network. Yes, and then I will hardcode this to 2. And then what do we build? How do we get in the network? And then compare it over there. Let's give that a name. Limit hub production. And then here's the thing, how do I save it? I have to go down here. There, that one. I think it's saved now. So now I could do it here. Great, I have 2 of those. Limit hub production, I load it there, and you will now be the input. I have 4 in network, and then it shuts down. Does each behavior module run a unique version of the behavior script? It copies it from the library into this one. So if you change it in the library, it's not a pointer, it's a copy. I think this is good. So you are here, and then they copy. I'm going to drag you in here, and I'm going to start it and saying there's 7, and it shuts off. And you can also see that they're shut off. Interesting. It's really interesting. This one, though. Now, there's 3 in the network. This is the reason I started this one, because then I want to see if it actually works. And now it turns on. I don't know why I did this, but I wanted to try this because there should only be 1 in the network. Drag it in there. Start it. 1. So it turns on. And then it just stays on. Even though it can't build it, it'll just stay on. And then this one will also just get this. Oops. Limit hub production. This one. Start. I think it's actually a really modular build as well, because it's easy to implement, which I like. Now this says there are 2 in the network. Where's the other one? Look at these. Behavior controller. See, this is problem. It's not correct. Because this says that there are 2, but there are 72. Oh, but okay, but that's because only 2 are stored, the rest are installed. Ah, good. So it's only counting the good ones. Yes, good. Good. That, where are you? Oh, there. Okay. So let me drag you, kicking and screaming, into... Ah, no, that one. There. Yes, this is just a random one. Ten. Shut it off. This one. I like this. This is what is... This is playing the game. Finally, I'm playing the game. Yay! 26. Yeah, shut it up. I know, even though it's repetitive, this part, then it just feels super gratifying because it's the stuff that I've been missing when I was out hunting for iron. So. Drones. Mm-hmm. 2. Perfect. And also the 2 is not a lot, so. But it should help. I wonder if it works. Yeah. Also 2? There. Four. Okay. Also, this one is also important. Gonna be exciting to see how many 10 of those I have in excess. Well, that's a lot more than I thought. I thought we were actually using all of those. 8. Okay. It's pretty clear that we have a lot more stuff. And you consider programming the blueprint for building, help factory building, but they're already been set up. Yes, I can, but doesn't help the ones that are already built here. This one? 3. Just get an extra one. Alright? Just get an extra one. It's alright. Oh yeah. 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 Just go. 8 of those. Yeah. That's also one of those that's from oh yeah, of warrior, what is it? Our little army team. Yeah. Go. 9. Shut it up. This one. That's actually really nice that we built something here that actually works. 1. Good. So this one's still online. Good. This one, I don't want to build it. This one actually shouldn't be in here, but that's a different matter. 1, 2, 3. There aren't anyone that I've been super surprised about the quantities that we have. Like, the worst one is the one we already started with the 23 portable things there. Yeah. And there. And there. These weird virus towers. And this one. And lost something out in the world. There. Obviously we don't know what we're scanning for in this one, but can I do copy, paste? Paste. Oh, this one didn't get it. There and there. Yeah, we can copy paste it to the other ones. So just a few more. Let's see. I'm back from extended lurk session. How's the stream been today? More productive than Tuesday? Well, yeah, kind of. It's definitely been more productive, but also still has the same kind of frustrations. I think we've solved a major issue here in terms of the storage space here. Seems to be working much better. I'm just going to take a break from that and complete this one. What are we doing again here? We are building the blue cubes. Yes. And that means this has to be blue cubes. Yes, please. Whoop. This is reading from there. So we built blue cubes, and that's 1-on-1. This one defaulting to working is less than ideal. Get that in. Just drop that in. Okay, so there should be someone coming in here to pick up all of that junk. Thank you very much. Go away with it. And this will be... It's that one. And what was the other one? It's an expensive one. Is this one? Yeah. And I think I'll be a little bit more modest on what's coming in. So, excuse me, but all of these are marked for pickup, but no one is picking them up. Oh, that's because they're probably just going to that location. Cancel all orders. Yes. Yep. Almost. Pick it up. There. I don't want to be exceeding this. This is not going anywhere. You are not going anywhere either. Well, you can go in there. Take that out. And that will be fix an item to a slot. That will be... Oops. Fix that one. And the rest will be empty. And you're linked in there. You are linked in there. This one is linked in there. And you should actually just work, right? Yep, you work. Cool. Ta-da. Tarikala. And let's start destroying the other one. Yeah, I like this default build. What? Oh, really? That's lame? What is lame? I would love a bot that would just build mining outposts, but I haven't gotten a good way to do that. Mostly because finding buildings seems to be an issue. Finding? Oh, you mean like identifying where they are and stuff? Yeah, it's still a problem. Even though we're limited, then we still have a little bit of issues. Okay, so now we can take, let's see, this is not done, so let's start throwing things over here. Click, click. Transformers, go. I think this is as fast as it can be done in terms of just implementing new stuff here. Yeah, that one. Or implementing this code to all of it. It's just one drag that I have to do for all of them. Whew. Wasn't there one bound here? There you go. What is this? Oh, it's small storage. Also just 2 of those. I think I actually want it in here as well. Yeah, of course I do. That and that. I never like mining from buildings. No, neither do I. I don't think that's... I understand it, but it... Yeah. This might be one where I'd actually want a little bit higher capacity. 19. Nah, they built pretty quick. I'm actually pretty proud of this design here that we did together. It works, it gets stuff done, it's quite fast. Curious why this is not getting anywhere. Must have gotten lost somewhere. And over here, 5. Just keep deleting this. Should be possible to take from there. No, that one. Boop. And I can pick this up. Good. And I can also... And I'm pretty sure that this is... Well, so much for being pretty sure, because that's not it. How do I make it? What am I looking for? Oh, it's green cubes. That's it, right? It was the green cubes that I wanted to make there. They're made in a robot hive. Okay, so I need to make a robot hive. I think I'll build this and then change it to a robot hive somehow. Okay, this needs a controller. That one. This game looks complicated. It is. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be making a video on my mining setup. Not necessarily the best, but it works and it's pretty robust. Like, if you notice, we've actually not been spending so much time on it lately. And it does like that. It does come up and give us a warning that I just need to look at and go, nope, not a problem. And then go back. And I can't remember what I was doing now. I know that this one has to stop immediately. Oh right, it was these here. That is working, that's working, that's needing to be activated. There. 7 of the big miners. That's an important one to stop working. This is a lot. 23, yes. And this is the worst one, I guess. And that should then limit all of our build here. So yeah, it took a while to set up, but I think it'll save us a lot in the future. And even better, it'll save you a lot of time in the future, because 23 of those. Because you now know that you can make this program. Ta-da! Tarikala. Also 22 of those. That's a little bit too much, but okay. See, crystal chunk, you're not quite run out yet. And when you are, then we'll need to find another chunk for you if you run completely out. But maybe you'll get that one. Oh, I saw something. It ran out of power. I'm completely lost. You down here? Yeah, you ran out of power. Okay. There. I should have plenty of capacity here. Should have. Just missed the last one. Good. That means we can also retire these. Yep. A little bit sad that we're retired. Is there an automation you've unlocked that has made resource acquisition less of a constant pain? Nope. One thing that we have is that we can now power them with transmission of power. That means that makes it a lot easier to manage. But it's basically like I've set my squads up here, and they are just basically self-managing. When they run out of this location, this one will scan in the area around it, find some more crystal, go there. If they run out at some point, they will come with this notification, crystal chunk. Usually it's just a little glip, and then you just check and go like, oh, it's nothing there. But it could also be the fact when this one gets removed, then it will come with a glip, and then that glip is actually a genuine one because it can't find anything in this area, and then it's just gonna get stuck. Oh right, this one has to be checked off, because otherwise it doesn't work. They are so diligent. Good. And we should have like somewhere. Also, we could have another team sent down here if we need it. Yeah, so we could actually just send another team out. See that one? This is now a genuine issue because this has run out and there's nothing in range. So I need to sort of point it in the next direction. So as long as I just put it up here, that's it. Allowed to scout on stuck case? Nope. Because in this case, it would just scout out here and get stuck and killed. So I can manage the fact that I have to click once in a while and check that they're doing, because they also get stuck as well. They get stuck on random stuff. So this one has now identified, hey, I found some crystal. And as soon as it finds the crystal, it'll dedicate the miners to get in. 4 of them is a good number because that's usually what you can fit around any corner. If there's 5, one of them will always be, or very often be, like flickering back and forth. Okay, let's go over and get our hive done. Nope, no hive cluster. This, we can start doing some fix. Oh, no. Green cubes, yay. This, cancel all orders. Oh, right, that's not gonna work. There. Green, virus cubes. And you, what do we need for the virus cubes? One of these and one of those. Okay, so let's... Yep. And... Cool. Done. That's a start. What are we missing? 1 robotic assembler. Let's be a little concerned about it. So robotic assemblers seem to be the issue. It does say that there are 3 in network, so look at that. That's actually, it's now should be drawing them from the network if it does, and it might be positioned somewhere where it can't access them. Let's have a look at that. Just check. 29, but 2 of them are stored here. 1 is stored here. And you can't unload at this location because boo. What about if I forcefully drag one of these in there? That should be... Oh, it doesn't even equip that. Damn. Please get it in there. There. Yes. Now it gets a little more space. And that one is there. Gets pulled out. I'm a little concerned about it. Okay. There. Okay, so medium capacitors are a next issue. This is a medium capacitor. See, this is not good. Like, why are they not pulling it from here? I mean, this shouldn't have any impact. I don't like it. I don't like the fact that these 2 are not picked up. I don't like the fact that these 2 are not picked up. Can you pull from a shutdown building? Oh my god, that's it. That's it. Oh, shit. Oh. Good spot. It has to be, the threshold has to be more than what is in this building already. So basically, these ones are not going to work either. So it has to be 1 up on this one. So that if this storage is full, cool, leave it open. But it's just if there's more out in the general network, then shut down, take the other ones first. That makes perfect sense. Ah, that's so good. That's so good. That is so good. Thank you. So this one has 10, so that's actually correct. This one is shut down, so all we need to do is do that. Start it again. Then it turns on, and they get picked up instantly. This... Okay, well, that was really important information. We want these to be online unless there's stuff outside. And if there's stuff outside, you gotta fix it. This one's set to 2, this one here. We'll need 4, not 3. Yeah, items with 1 input. Yeah, but there's only like 1. This one. Okay, important stuff. And it needs to be done for all. So, kind of important that we get this done. Oh, this one wasn't even started. Oh. Two. This one's fine at 1 because that's a 3 component thing. That's 2, that's 2, that's fine. Should just be 1 more than what is in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Did I get this? 3, yeah. If you make it a parameter, you can set it without editing. Yeah. But then I still need to copy the same program into all of them. Sending a program outside of gaming? Long time ago. And I wasn't very good at it. Let's take this one. Parameter 3 is max build. Yeah. Okay, so now I have to kill this and save this, and that means this is the new value. Then where's this one? Copy, paste, paste, paste. Does that also override? Yeah, it does override the programs. Yes, so that's fine. Good. But if I also paste it here, then I lose whatever I was building and have to do that again. And then click. Oops. Copy, paste. Green turret. Infinite. Yes. Start. Hello, have a good day. How game feels so far? How's it compared to Victoria GSP? Is it worth it? Too many questions to answer. I'm having a lot of frustration with it due to the complexity and due to a lot of things that I feel are missing and critical, or addressed in a convoluted way that is a little bit means that there's too much micromanagement. But I think it has amazing potential. My main gripe, to really summarize it, is that I do feel that I spent too much time not playing the part of the game that's the best. best part is exactly what I'm doing now, like, ooh, tweaking a little program here and just seeing that, oh yeah, we solved the problem by doing a little clever logic part. The stuff that I don't enjoy is the stuff that's out here and just clearing biters, pushing them back. Wow, that was like really a clean proof here that just bite us instantly as we move out. Yeah, so doing this and then tapping the resources here and there is not super enjoyable, but it's something that takes too much of the time, and because of that, that's the main frustration for me, is that this is boring, super boring, and I spent half, I'm saying half, but it's been way more than half my time on this, and I wish I hadn't. I wish I didn't have to. So, but this is a big part of the game. Clearing, finding more iron or metal ore. It's not even iron, it's just metal. Making it safe, because there's always going to be bugs around them. Not always, but pretty much. That means I can't just send my miners out. I have to send my army out. Yeah, so that's the part. Metallium, yes, lots more metallium. Yeah, so one of those ravagers would not instant, but it would very, very quickly kill my mining setup. And, ooh, what is that actually? That's a different color. That's probably just human tech, bug tech. Need an intel scanner or something. Yeah, system scan. Not yet. Okay, so plan is we are yeah, so that's my main gripe. If you don't mind this aspect as well, then, or if you are better than me at programming your way out of it, or scouting, or doing something else, then fine. Then it's not going to be a big deal. For me, I felt it was way too big of a deal. And now I've spent also a lot of time getting to a point where we have the technology to have these powered. If you didn't have that, you couldn't explore this far out. So lots and lots of considerations as well. Yeah. So anyway, but the core of the game, the premise of the game is super cool. Don't we have? Yeah, we have a little mining patch here. They are munching on this, but we could set more out here because we got a nice juicy bit here of iron. And generally, oops, still no map. Generally, the biters are on these plateaus. So clean the plateau, and then you got a little bit of peace and quiet. But you also know that that's when where the fighting happens. Yeah. So tomorrow, new Darkest Dungeon update. So we're going to be playing some Darkest Dungeon. We're also going to mark the stream as mature. So if you're not mature by thought or age, then don't come. And we're just going to explore the new patch. Saturday, day off. Sunday is going to be viewer's choice. So you get to choose Factorial, Satisfactory, or Desynced. I think we'll do viewer's choice on Sundays. I like that. Cool. And that's going to be it for me to wrap up. There's also something about this, like when you start going out here, there's always just a little bit more, right? It's just like, oh, I wonder if this one goes. Oh, and I wonder what, and then you just end up spending like 30 minutes on this. But you can also see, I feel that I've discovered a pretty damn big area. Would be nice to have a real map. So anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for the glorious hype train. Thank you. That was mainly Seacrest for doing that, and everyone else. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the patrons joining during the stream today. I'll see you tomorrow. I will be setting up showing my mining setup on a YouTube video tomorrow, so that you can get that done. And it only has one piece of code in it. The rest is just registers and pointers. Cool. Good night. Take care, and stay effective.